Oh, say does that star-spangled
Good evening and welcome to tonight's press. This season is just about in the books, Richard. How ready are these teams, do you think, at the top of the rankings to get into the playoffs and go full force?
The postseason is so close they can taste it, but that doesn't mean it's time to slack off. You still want to end the year strong, even if you've secured a playoff spot.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Washington. And it's Barrett at the two-guard spot. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Mavs. And it's lights out with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Now, here's Barrett. And there's the pass to Washington. The teardrop falls in.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And he makes the first.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Doncic passes to Allen. Lined up there for Allen. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. On the left block. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Lively. Barrett kicks to Washington. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Robinson, that's good.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Neal. This game an incredible scoring display for him. And the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Barrett. He had 15 points last outing. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Kicks to Neal. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, They just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Now here's Williams. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Utah. 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now, here's Barrett. Neal defending. Out to Barrett. Back to Washington. Hits the three-point bomb. Washington's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Neal passes to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here is Robinson. It's deflected. And here is Neal. Scoreless thus far. Doncic outside. Allen outside. Pass to Neal. Clock at 4. Here's the screen. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Williams passes to Lively, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Here's Washington, and he banks in the layup. Washington's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic looking it over. Stolen by Washington. Inside, Leonard. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Passes it to Washington. Lob pass to Barrett. Outside Williams. The pass to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Now, here's Barrett. D right on him. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Washington's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And San Antonio also making a switch. Nesmith is checked in. Now here's Neal. The 19-foot shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Smith checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Now, here's Washington. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bol, he's checked in for Williams. Poole's checked in for the Spurs. Pass to Whitmore. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Spurs leading by 4. To the middle, here's Smith, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Whitmore. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Neal with it. Now Smith defending, and it's lights out with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington against Doncic. And it's Washington missing.
Bashes the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Doncic outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Whitmore. 5 to shoot. Bol setting the pick for Whitmore. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Washington, that's good. Washington's got 12 in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Mavericks trail by 4. Now, Whitmore. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Goes up, and then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for Jordan Poole. Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Williams passes to Okongwu. Down low, and Okongwu slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here it finds Washington to the paint. Robinson misses. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. In the basket by McGowan.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 5, and these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Poole's checked in for San Antonio. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Barrett with the ball. Still yet to score. There's a screen by Robinson. Poole kicks to Barrett. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Okongwu. To the inside, Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Outside, Robinson. The dish to Barrett. over Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
The energy Barrett plays what puts defenders on their heels. He's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Spurs. Williams inside. Again, the Mavericks score.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Barrett kicks to Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Dishes it to Barrett. Over Jackson. Barrett, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Bull, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Turner, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
The Mavericks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Tate against Poole. Smith with a screen on Tate. Poole, the pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Smith is out there with Nesmith. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Poole in at the point guard. Williams passes to Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. Drops in the tray. Whitmore's got the lead up to 5 now for the man.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Poole, a screen on Williams. It's Barrett on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Barrett against Williams. Barrett, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Williams finds Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Spurs trail by 7. Now, here's Barrett. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Count that one.
What defense is usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Black. From past the arc. The rebound by Turner. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in the footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Poole, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. The pass to Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Smith. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Poole. Boom, he jams it straight down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Whitmore. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Now, here's Poole. Defense is right there. To the middle. And Turner kicks to Smith. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 6.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
A different look for Dallas. Jared Allen's checked in for Okongwu. And Lights Out subbed in for Black. Spurs making a switch here. Mavericks leading by 3. Williams a screen on Barrett. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard inside, working on Williams. And Leonard gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead. Here's Whitmore. Barrett covering. Here's Neal. The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing it.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Bull. And San Antonio also making a switch. Poole's checked in. To the wing on the left. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. There at the pass to Turner. Now Poole. Back to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Bull, he's checked in for the Mavericks. San Antonio also making some changes. Neesmith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Washington subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Whitmore. And plucked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Barrett. They set the screen. Here's Washington. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Outside Williams. Pass to Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's check out the NBA's top producers from three-point land. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's checked in. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. High post try. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Washington.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now on a screen on Washington. Stolen by Washington. Here's Craig. Leonard inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell sets the screen for Craig. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bulls got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, Turner with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Doncic passes to Bull. Pass to Allen. Here's Whitmore. Dallas moving the ball around. To stop the drought. That shot off. The Spurs have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. That gives them the lead. Craig's got his first bucket of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Washington passes to Mitchell, lays it up and banks it in.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Washington, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Doncic against Washington. Right side, Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Inside, Cam Whitmore.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Leonard hits them both. Here's Whitmore. He's got 12. Shot from 12. And it's Dallas with another. Here's Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Robinson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Whitmore. They tee that time from Hood.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
San Antonio making a switch here. Blair's checked in.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Nice crossover to get that one.
Assisted by
Washington's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, the Spurs, good for 2.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Poke loose. Allen dishes to Doncic. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Robinson pulls it in.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Washington against Doncic. Passes it to Blair. Barrett for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead
showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
Next up, the power rankings. Let's take a peek at which teams are at the top of the association.
Looking at Dallas, no surprise to see them at the top of the rankings. We knew they had championship DNA before the start of the season, and right now they're showing that they can possibly get to the championship rounds.
When you have the roster they have, health permitting, you expect them to be number one.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from the Magician in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Williams is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Lights Out. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Spurs have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Mavericks trail by 13. And here is Neal. The pass to Lively. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington finds Barrett. And they call an illegal screen here.
A moment here to look at some of the stats for Wembanyama. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
He has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now, and he has the numbers to back it up. Now here's Neal. Barrett covering. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Neal.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Leonard kicks to Washington. Pass to Barrett. Back to Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Out to Barrett. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's good from long range. Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Passes to Washington. And good that time. Washington's got 27 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Now here's Neal. Barrett covering. Now Neal uses the glass to finish the layup. Neal's got 14.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Washington going inside, and it goes down 2 points. He has 29.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Williams kicks to Neal. Over Barrett. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Neal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
On the wing, Williams. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now, here's Barrett. He's covered closely. Washington kicks to Barrett. Robinson a screen on Doncic. Washington finds Robinson. And the shot goes in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Williams passes to Neal. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Offensive rebound and another shot. And Wembanyama with the layup. And now it's an 11-point San Antonio lead. Doncic with a screen on Barrett. Here's Neal. Drops in the layup for 2. Neal's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. Your shooting leader since the All-Star break in the NBA. The Mavericks #1, and 4th the Spurs.
And it's been a disciplined approach from both of these clubs offensively since the midseason. I mean, they're really getting good looks at the basket every possession, and you can see it's become a point of emphasis.
Wembanyama finds Barrett. Washington with it. Takes it off the glass. Washington's got 31.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Williams passes to Doncic. Poked away. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys that ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Tries from 7. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Washington, and another basket for San Antonio.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Allen, a screen on Barrett. Down low, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies. Whitmore, he's checked in for Allen. Nesmith, he's checked in for the Spurs. Spurs leading by 14. Barrett with the ball. 7 points in the game. Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Barrett. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Nesmith. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic passes to Lively, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Wembanyama against Williams. Here's Wembanyama. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Kawhi Leonard.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left it. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
Now Whitmore, 14 points for him. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Lively. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Doncic against Barrett. Back to Washington. Robinson sets a screen for Washington. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. The 10-footer. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the pass to Neal. Robinson with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And so he makes both from the line. Spurs leading by 16. Now, here's Barrett. 7 points in the game. And it's lights out with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Pass to Nesmith. Down to Williams with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Turner's checked in for San Antonio. Jalen Smith comes in for Wembanyama. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Neal. Throws it up high. It's deflected. Stolen by Washington. And here is Nesmith. Hasn't made one yet.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bowles checked in. Doncic passes to Okongwu. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Bowles setting the pick for Williams. Got it from 16 feet. Williams has got 14.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Washington against Doncic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Mavericks trail by 15. He kicks it to Okongwu. Pass to Whitmore. And the rejection by Smith. Barrett the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Whitmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Poole's checked in for Washington. Good on the second free throw. Spurs leading by 16. Poole up top. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. While there's a break, let's take a look at this past month's assist leaders among small forwards in the NBA. R.J. Barrett, 4th.
With the passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributors.
They give their teams an element that not every squad has. That kind of passing from the small forward spot allows an offense to be much more free-flowing.
Allen's checked in for the Mavericks. The Spurs also with the sub. Leonard, he's checked in for Neesmith. Whitmore, that 3 off the mark. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smith dishes to Barrett. Rebounded by Jackson.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks the ball. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Poole finds Barrett. 3 seconds left. He lays it in. 9 points for R.J. Barrett.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Barrett. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Yep, that one goes in there. Neal's got 18 points just in the second half.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Releases from 15. The offensive rebound. Turner passes to Wembanyama. Poole with the screen for Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong penalty.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Leonard, no luck.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Drains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Barrett the pass to Poole. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Neal kicks to Allen. Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Neal, guarded by Poole. Wound up there for Allen. Turner with the steal. Now here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Wembanyama finds Turner. And here's Leonard. Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Wembanyama passes to Barrett. To the inside. Here's Turner. Outside for Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. At the elbow, it's Turner. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires away from outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Allen, a screen on Poole. And here's Neal outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Leonard. Back to Barrett. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. Leonard, no luck.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now the pass to Neal to end the cold streak, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Neesmith comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
And Neal kicks to Allen. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Lively. Here's Bull. Now Whitmore. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Leonard with the ball. Over Bull. Leonard, no luck.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Whitmore. Inside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for lights out. Doncic passes to Lively. And stolen by Blair. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the middle, here's Lively. Rebounded by the Spurs. They led by as many as 18 points. Top of the key, Washington. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Energy. Well, that's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Barrett against Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 14. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Williams. Here's Lively. Passes it to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. There's the pass to Bull. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of...
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Washington. Robinson down low. Pass to Washington. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Stolen by Washington. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Washington, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Allen comes in for Bol. And lights out subbed in for Whitmore. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. Allen a screen on Washington. And slam dunk by Allen.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic, and he makes that one. And it's 13 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Dallas calls timeout.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. He dishes it to Barrett. Back to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Dallas. Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Looking for Allen and gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
And there's the try. Washington, that's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Passes it to Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Magician.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Washington, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Whitmore missing. Now, here's Blair. And so it's San Antonio, easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
New York City. The Big Apple is the destination for the... Tonight, the league and all of us here at... Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Royce O'Neal is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Dick. And it's Anderson in at the point. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great recognition by Poeltl, slicing through the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Outside, Green. To the inside, Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anderson with a screen on Green. Dick gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Green with the ball for the New York Knicks. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wilson, three-pointer, no good. And here's Anderson, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Poeltl with a screen on Smith. Barnes passes to Poeltl. It's blocked. Pass to Wilson. There's the triple. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The defender was pretty much helpless right there. This man had a clear height advantage, and he got the exact kind of shot he wanted.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Wilson. At the line, one shot.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Wilson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The ball's knocked loose. Poeltl, the pass to Anderson. Inside, and the dunk by Poeltl.
Can't get a much better look than that. Poeltl with an aggressive move.
Pass to Şengün. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's O'Neal, defended by Thompson. O'Neal passes to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. 19-footer. And another basket for Toronto.
Scotty Barnes is looking good from the midi.
The Knicks with the lead. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Anderson passes to Barnes. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Poeltl. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün.
And Poeltl using his frame well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
Did you know that Jakob Poeltl's parents were both elite volleyball players?
I guess, B.A., that makes a lot of sense. Another game where height and reach are a factor. So this is where he gets those instincts.
That free throw, no good. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development, Smitty.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Second free throw, no good. And down the stretch of a long regular season here, Grant, this is where teams' training staffs earn their keep.
Absolutely. I mean, teams are so much more advanced than they were when I came into the league. The science, the technology, of course, the medical care, all of it being applied at the highest of levels.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's the three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Doesn't take many. Scotty Barnes, money on that three.
Green with the ball. No points so far. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Anderson. Outside Barnes. Pass to Dick. From downtown, and the Raptors, another three.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Thompson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Thompson's got his second basket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Wilson passes to Green. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Outside Barnes. Here's O'Neal, defended by Thompson. Back to Barnes. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Anderson. The Knicks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Smith outside.
Second team foul. Wilson. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And the Knicks making a change here. Simons checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Dick. Green covering. 4-3. Wilson grabs the board. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Green. Now Şengün. From deep. And Jalen Green with the 3. Green's got his second basket of the night.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And Toronto calls time here. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Green. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. New York in 5th.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Here's Pirtle. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Pass to O'Neal. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Simons. Barnes with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Barnes with a screen on Simons. Here's Dick to stop the drought. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dick's got 9 points. And it's Simons with the ball for the Knicks. Up top, Şengün. Over Pirtle. Pirtle with the block.
Jakob Pirtle saying, not in my house.
Pass to Barnes. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. With the step back. Here's Wilson. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Cuts off the pass. To the paint. Here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Here's Barnes. And again, Toronto no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Wilson. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Simons passes to Wilson. Back to Simons. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Over Pirtle, and it's New York scoring again.
Knicks lead, 28-22.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. And the Raptors call time here. For the Knicks, Collins comes in for Şengün, and Jalen Green subbed in for Thompson. Barnes with a screen on Simons. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 9.
Assertive move by Barnes, not letting the contest intimidate him.
Simons passes to Wilson. Shakes him.
Oh, wait a second.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Toronto has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Portis outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Got it. He's got 14.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
He's covered by Simons. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Throws it up high. And Collins with the slam.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 11 feet out, and he gets that one.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's Simons, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Nimble move by Simons, helping him beat the inside coverage.
Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Barnes. The shot that time not on target. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, they've got Nikola Vucevic. And it's Portis in at the power forward position. Agbaji can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the screen. Anderson passes to Vucevic. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, my goodness! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Anderson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Agbaji. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Agbaji's got this first bucket of the night. Now a timeout called by New York.
Make some noise and we'll send one your way.
Smith. He's checked in for New York. And a look now at the shooting guards who have been making a difference with their passing ability in the second half of the season. Fifth is Jalen Green.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Offensively, the two guards are so advanced. Their passing is the extra dimension that gives them the leg up on your typical NBA shooting guard.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Toronto foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith finds Green. Here is DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Collins a screen. He shoots it.
Nicely done by Vucevic. Staying with this man and using his length to contest the shot.
Simons against Anderson. Here's Portis for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Portis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Simons against Anderson. Got a piece of it. Here's Abaji. Collins defending. Pass to Anderson. Portis with a screen on Simons. Anderson drops. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing. Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Collins. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Anderson against Simons. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
The Raptors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5, he'll do whatever is necessary so his team can win.
The Knicks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Up top, Collins. And he's going for the oop here. Portis with the steal. Pass to Anderson. Over Thompson. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Green, the pass to Collins. And here's Simons. Anderson covers. From behind the arc. Simons, that one's good. Simons got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Here's Dick. Green covering. Dick with a miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now here's Green. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Collins.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with great determination. He's trying to impose his will.
Pass to Pirtle. Can they get it? And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership, and of course it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
That one misses for Pirtle.
You talk about a guy who is hitting his stride. Jakob Pirtle has grown into his own potential and is delivering on the floor.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Dick. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Collins finds Green. Collins a screen to the inside. Portis with the steal. To the paint. And the basket by Abaji.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here is Green. Give him 8 points now. Here's Dick. Green covering. Outside, Anderson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. For the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Collins. Wilson comes in for Green. And it's McBride in for Simons. Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. O'Neal comes in for Abaji. Free throw drops for Anderson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Picked by Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Smith against Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Hurdle with the block. O'Neal passes to Dick. Anderson with it. 5 points in the game. The 3 ball. Thompson pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's McBride. Anderson covers. Pass to McBride. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Picked by Pirtle. Anderson passes to Pirtle. And the shot's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Miles McBride at the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Knicks making a switch here. Collins checked in. And the Raptors making a change here. And so he hits both. Toronto trailing. McMillan passes to Barnes. There's a screen. The 3. Collins with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the wing on the left. Wilson. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Barnes the screen. It's stolen. Smith in the high post. And that one drops for him. Smith's got his first basket.
That's a confidence builder for Smith Jr., proving he can score through contact.
Barnes passes to McMillan. Now here's Pirtle. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Wilson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Collins with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. McMillan passes to Pirtle. Here's Barnes, covered by Smith. in the post. He's against Smith. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 16 points.
How can you not be excited about Scotty Barnes' future? This kid has all the tools to be a beast.
Here's Wilson. Rebound by the Raptors. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Poke loose. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And that one's good. Wilson.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Barnes a screen. Here's McMillan. No made baskets yet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Love seeing Scotty go inside. With his length, he can be effective around that rim.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities and he gets it done.
Şengün checked in for New York. Green comes in for McBride. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Toronto. Both free throws good from Barnes.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Wilson. Oh! Get you some!
Showing some power.
Nice!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Right side Green. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Barnes. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Oladipo. He's covered closely.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
The Raptors making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Down low. Pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a strong player. Barnes refuses to let the foul stop him.
Free throw good from Barnes.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Here's Wilson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Wilson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Dick, the pass to Barnes. Shoots over Thompson. Barnes, no good.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And here's Green from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Dick. 9 points in the game. And that's not going to go. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Toronto Raptors.
What I'm really wondering is their communication defensively. They've allowed too many good looks, and that's something that can be hard to correct at halftime.
Also, give some credit to the boys on the other side. The execution was on point.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry. They wanted to eat.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Jalen Green, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Wilson in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
One shot.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Wilson. Stolen by Anderson. Takes it inside and finished off by Anderson.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And it's Green missing. Toronto trailing. Here's Dick. Hits the trifecta. Dick's got 12.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. Yep, that one's good. Wilson's got 24.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Outside Barnes. 5 to shoot. Hurdle with a screen on Smith. Here's Barnes. No good. Off the front rim.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots. But I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Green, the pass to Smith. Now here's Thompson. Back to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Green in the post. He's against O'Neal. Smith no good. Toronto's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall.
New York foul. Wilson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. Şengün with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
And Toronto calls time here. last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. New York, 4th.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Here's Anderson. 7 points in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. O'Neal passes to Pirtle. Picked by Pirtle. Here's Dick. That shot, no good. Good D by Şengün. Pass to Wilson. Back to Thompson. Here's Wilson. 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, Anderson. Has to Dick. They still need this. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Right side, Green. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Anderson. Barnes against Smith. From about 16. And it's Toronto with another.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Wilson. Anderson covers. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Barnes. Here's O'Neal. Here's Pirtle. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
I like Pirtle's shot selection. He understands when he should take these quick shots.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wilson. Anderson covers. 19-footer. And that one's good. Wilson's got 30.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most. And he is delivering.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. Portis is checked in for Toronto. So a moment now to see the story for him.
His ball distribution has been fantastic as of late. During these last 10 games, he's made sure to whip the ball around and try to find his guys in their spots on offense.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Dick. And here's Pirtle. Clock at 4. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Thompson against Barnes. Şengün a screen on Barnes. Thompson passes to Şengün. Rejected by Barnes.
Timing and anticipation. That's how Scotty pulled off that block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hurdle with a screen on Green. Takes a step back. Outside, Anderson. Portis outside. Hurdle against Şengün. Lets the three fly. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Wilson. Anderson covers. And the basket is good. Wilson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Pirtle finds Anderson. Picked by Pirtle. Floats one up, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for New York. Barnes against Thompson. Here's Wilson.
Oh, did you see that finish? B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Portis outside. No good with the triple. The Knicks with the lead. And he lobs it up.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Toronto has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Anderson against Simons. Anderson gets the bucket. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
B.A., when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Yes, it's good. Şengün's got 12.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Barnes passes to Anderson. Pirtle with the ball. Pirtle with a screen on Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Collins, he's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. Here's Wilson. Off target with the three.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Simons passes to Wilson. Shoots over Portis. And that one's good. Wilson's got 38 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Portis outside. Here's Barnes. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got 9 rebounds now. Simons passes to Green. From outside, off the mark. Toronto trailing. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Abaji. Out to Portis. Fires for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Simons passes to Wilson. It's hauled in by Portis. Toronto's got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for 1. Smith, he's checked in for DiVincenzo.
What's up?
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Barnes. And he goes in for the dunk.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Abaji. And Smith over to help. Here's Portis for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Wilson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Collins with a screen on Barnes. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, you got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to.
Something Coach Tibbs always preaches: defense, defense, defense.
It's his area of expertise, and he takes it very seriously.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Raptors right now, they've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Abaji in at the small forward position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
To the paint. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Portis outside. Here's Abaji. Back to Portis. Collins with the rebound. Simons against Anderson. To the right side. Fades back. Wilson, no good. Toronto shooting a fantastic 57%. Outside, Anderson. Over Thompson. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Thompson passes to Collins. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Anderson pulls it down. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Wilson. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Anderson against Simons. Anderson can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for New York. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Simons finds Thompson. Collins a screen. Thompson no good. And it's Toronto's ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Dick. Here's Abaji. And again, Toronto no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Simons outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Collins, high post. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's Collins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Anderson. Floats one. Count it. Anderson's got 4 points this quarter.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Thompson passes to Collins. Collins with a screen on Anderson. Simon's shot is good.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Pass to Portis. Here's Abaji. Now here's Anderson. Launches a three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Timeout called, the Knicks. Checked in for John Collins. Wilson comes in for DiVincenzo. And Jalen Green subbed in for Thompson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And here's Simons outside. Gets the three to fall. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Anderson passes to Dick. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Here's Dick. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Finding some room inside Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
To the inside, Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Simons against Anderson. Here's Dick. And the Raptors, another three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Wilson passes to Green. Pass to Wilson. Portis with the steal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. So for the Knicks, DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Smith, and it's Thompson in for Simons. Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Dick, the pass to Barnes with the 10-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. Barnes has got 30.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical, and he's explosive.
Şengün, a screen on Anderson. And here's Green from the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's Dick, defended by Thompson. Pass to Dick, 5 to shoot. To 3, O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Green, and it's good for 2. He's got 19.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Anderson against Green. Pass to Barnes. From 11 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Knicks. Leading by 12, and that one's good. Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Dick, the pass to Anderson. Here's O'Neal. Back to Anderson. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. Anderson's got 21.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
Here's Wilson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Smith, he's checked in for New York. So he gets them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now here's Anderson. Tight defense on him. It's Barnes on the wing. Covered by Smith. Three-pointer O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And it's Green missing. The Raptors have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Pirtle. Smith with the rebound. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. It's stolen by Pirtle. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Anderson. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Anderson's got 18 points now here in the second half. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Thompson finds Şengün. Over Pirtle. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Anderson for 3. He buries it from 3. Anderson's got 26.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
To the middle. Here's Wilson. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now here's Anderson. Guarded closely. Picked by Pirtle. Anderson passes to Pirtle. Good D by Şengün. New York's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilson. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, B.A., because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Here's Anderson.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Dub.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
A nice shot by Smith.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
O'Neal passes to Pirtle. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yes, sir. Scotty Barnes taking flight.
Outside, Green. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back. It's Friday night, and how we know this time of year, Brent, voters are considering their options for the yearly awards. And as I know, and you know, that is a challenge.
I've had a chance to vote, Kevin, and it is really impossible to try to decipher what it is that you want to put the most value in. There's so much incredible talent around the league, and with these kind of performances, it's tough, and voters have their work cut out for them.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Burns in at the four-man position. Now here's Wallace. Passes to Suggs. Now here's Reed. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. Here's Suggs. And he uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got his second bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Great D that time from Beal.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And here we go. Uses the glass to drop it in. Suggs has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Curry. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Beal. Takes a 3. Neal pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wallace kicks to Suggs. Golden State moving the ball around. Neal's shot is off. Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Beal. Down low. Here's Gooden, and it's Gooden with the jam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 6. Wallace, the pass to Neal.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Warriors. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Neal hits them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
And Brett, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games, is involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
Clock is at 3. Griffin off target from outside. Warriors trail by 3. And Neal kicks to Wallace. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Beal. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Beal, the pass to Gooden. It's rebounded by Golden State. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Beal, hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Suggs with the ball. 8 points for him. Kicks it to Wallace. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Burns the pass to Beal. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
The pass to Reed. And here is Kuminga. No scoring in this one.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
The shot by Beal, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Wallace. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Neal dishes to Wallace. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Beal, the pass to Gooden. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wallace kicks to Suggs. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Burns. And he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 3. Wallace looking for an opening. At the elbow, it's Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up.
Take a break.
Let's see if that maintains.
2 shots.
The first one falls. The Hawks making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Neal hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
There's the pick. Curry passes to Beal. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Pass to Suggs. Now here's Neal. Guarded closer. Kuminga with a wide open look. Another shot. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 8.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Outside Griffin. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Neal. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry dishes to Griffin. Fontecchio. Neal defending. Fires it up. And again, it's Atlanta.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Wallace against Curry. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Look here for the Warriors. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Reed. Isaac comes in for Insanity. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Wallace. And then for Atlanta, Hauser's checked in. And it's Hardy in for Griffin. Capella draws the double. Here's Suggs. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Is Russell with the drive. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, it's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Now, here's Isaac. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. That one falls. Here's Russell. Pass to Hardy. Fontecchio. Pass to Curry for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
And the pass to Capella. There's the dish to Suggs. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
They set the pick. Pass to Hauser from the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Isaac finds Capella. And here is Suggs. Here's Osman. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Passes it to Fontecchio. This is to Curry. Out to Russell. Pass to Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Russell. Shoots over Schroeder, and it's Russell missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Curry. Capella with a screen on Curry. Here's the three, and the three ball is good. Suggs has got 18 points in the game.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top as they end the first quarter on a 20-7 run. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line and drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
On the court for Atlanta, Russell is out there with Curry. Then there's Hardy, and it's Hauser in at the center position. 14 feet away. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Curry deciding where to go with it, and Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Clock at 2. Russell from long range. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Now, here's Suggs. Isaac outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Isaac's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hauser's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Shooter passes to Suggs. Over to the wing. Inside. Capella draws the double. Here's Isaac. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Russell passes to Curry. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Golden State.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, number 9, T.J. McConnell.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Russell. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they continue to control the glass.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Isaac's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
On its way from Curry for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Miami.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Well, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lee's checked in for T.J. McConnell.
Number 38, Saban Lee.
1 Fontecchio passes to Hardy. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it. Neal with the steal. Schroeder outside. Russell against Lee. The feed now to Neal. Isaac outside. Sinks the triple. Isaac's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Checked in for Jonathan Isaac, and Wallace subbed in for Lee. Then for the Hawks, Gooden's checked in, and Beal subbed in for Hardy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Russell passes to Fontecchio. He dishes it to Curry. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Reed with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors leading by 12. Now Wallace. The pass to Reed. To the inside. Capella nails the baby hook. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Here's Beal after Clint Capella's bucket. Teardrop shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Atlanta calls timeout, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Let's take a look at the numbers for D'Angelo Russell.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
He kicks it to Curry. Feeds it to Gooden. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Gooden's got 6.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Wallace outside. Over to the left wing. Shoots from the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Gooden the pass to Hauser. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Schroeder against Russell. There's Neal with the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Russell. Pass to Gooden. Back to Russell. Launches it. Sinks the 3-pointer. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, defense giving it their all, and D'Angelo not bothered by anything at this point.
Right wing. Schroeder kicks to Neal. And he jams it with authority.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Wallace against Curry. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
To the middle. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closer. Neal passes to Reed. Elbow shot. And it's Russell with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 13. Curry setting the pick for Russell. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Curry. The Warriors making the shot. Goes up the baseline. Curry getting it done inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Timeout called the Warriors. Isaac, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for insanity. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Kuminga. Nothing on the board. Suggs with the ball. Passes it to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Burns. In the corner, it's Griffin. Pocket 6. Shoots. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Kuminga dishes to Wallace. Back to Kuminga. Wallace, the pass to Isaac. Kicks it to Suggs. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
There's the screen. Beal dishes to Russell. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 18.
And how about Kuminga, one of just a handful of NBA players from Congo?
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champion, Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Warriors. Left side, Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the second. He feeds it to Gooden. Stolen by Reed. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Kuminga finds Schroeder. And here is Wallace. He's guarded by Russell. Down low. Suggs passes to Reed. And another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. The feed to Gooden. Over Reed. Shot by Gooden is no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Suggs with the ball. He's against Gooden. Reed misses.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Russell. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Russell's got 8 here in the quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Schroeder against Russell. Now the pass to Reed. The dish to Suggs. Shoots over Beal. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hawks trail by 21. Outside, Beal. To the left side wing. Lets it go with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
You know, right now for the Hawks, headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Yeah, decidedly average. Maybe they'll turn the corner late. Who knows? We've seen it happen. And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Warriors.
They're extremely active. I mean, relentless on the boards, getting a lot of 50-50 balls. Great work ethic.
A sensational start for them. Lots of positive momentum heading into the second half. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Reed. Insanity is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Wallace, and it's Suggs in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reed. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Burns, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's up?
Warriors leading by 18. Suggs passes to Reed. Dishes it to Suggs. Here's Wallace. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And Beal kicks to Curry. to the left wing. Griffin passes to Gooden, and it's Gooden with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Beal. And it's Suggs missing.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Outside, Beal takes it inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, where was the point where Bradley Beal decided I'm driving in here, it doesn't matter what's in my way?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 15. Passes it to Wallace. To the right side. Now here's Neal. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Curry on the wing. Shakes him. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 16 points.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Suggs dishes to Wallace. He takes it in. It's deflected.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Suggs. The jump hook. Reed misses.
It's been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, you can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there anyone better than Magic Johnson?
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 14. Wallace kicks to Suggs. The pass to Neal. This one for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
That's to Curry. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wallace the pass to Neal. Some nice passing by Golden State. Passes to Suggs. 5 on the clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed with it, working on Gooden. It's good. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Warriors leading by 17. And here is Suggs. 22 points for him. Kuminga finds Reed. Now, here's Suggs. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Gooden. Curry on the wing. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Capella's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Fontecchio's checked in. Here's Reed. He has 5. Ball's knocked loose. Fade away. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 16-point game. Up top, Curry. Here's Fontecchio. Misses the 3. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Suggs kicks to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Wallace against Beal. And there's the pass to Burns. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Suggs. He's got 22. Capella finds Reed. Now here's Neal. Misses the 3, and he used it. He couldn't capitalize. By Capella.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to.
Curry's shot is off. Warriors leading by 21. Now Waltz. He's got 6. Suggs in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Curry with it. Picked up by Suggs. The Hawks working the ball around. Really left alone that time. 12 points for him.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Timeout called the Warriors. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created a play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. Isaac's checked in for Golden State. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Insanity. And then for Atlanta, Hauser's checked in. And it's Russell in for Curry. So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Schroeder outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Burns the pass to Beal. He dishes it to Russell. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight. Wallace with the ball. 6 points for him. Screen by Capella. Wallace the pass to Capella. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And that's where Capella is so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Russell dishes to Beal. Over Suggs. Beal can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now, here's Suggs. 25 points in the game, and that one drops. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Beal. Capella with a screen on Beal. Suggs gets to Capella. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Clint Capella.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
That free throw missing.
So much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
And the Warriors making a change here. Smith has checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hardy's checked in. And the second free throw, good. The Hawks trail by 19. Up top, Russell, covered by Smith. Here's Burns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Now you can see why Dennis Smith Jr. was in the dunk contest. There's a highlight.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Passes it to Burns. Latrey, another three for Atlanta.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
Schroeder outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Schroeder's got 9 points.
Well, Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot-first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch.
Sinks the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Warriors leading by 15. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Schroeder outside. Here's Suggs. And another three for Golden State.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Russell. And he lays it straight in.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts, get into our flow. All right? Keep the ball moving. Keep the intensity.
Steve Kerr asking his guys just to keep up the pace. And selfishly, basically be yourself. Stay in character.
Yeah, I mean, he knows what this team is capable of. Just looking for a couple of plays to really kind of kickstart that engine and give them that little sustainable groove.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Russell, who's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Fontecchio in at the 4.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Russell passes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Suggs kicks to Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lobbed up there for Isaac.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Outside Russell. There's the pick. Pass to Hauser. And they pick up 2.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Schroeder dishes to Suggs. The pass to Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors with some changes. Reed comes in for Clint Capella. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Suggs. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Isaac. McConnell passes to Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Sunday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Houston Rockets. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against the Thunder, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
That free throw good from Reed. Wallace is checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Reed. The Hawks trail by 12. Outside, Beal. There's a good screen. Passes it to Hauser. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Paul Reed.
Number 15, Clint Capella.
Warriors leading by 12. Schroeder, left side. Here's Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hardy passes to Beal. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Hardy. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And yes, it's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Schroeder. Wallace with the screen on Curry. Schroeder kicks to Wallace. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Stolen. Curry against Wallace. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. They double team Curry. And it's Fontecchio missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here is Beal, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Neal finds Isaac. Schroeder outside. Golden State moving it around. Capella sets a screen for Schroeder. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Hardy. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hardy's got 4 points in the quarter.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
To the right side. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Beal. Snatched up. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. That's 29 points for Insanity. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Hauser. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the pass to Neal. And that one drops for him. Neal's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Atlanta calls timeout. Some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Capella, and it's Suggs in for Jonathan Isaac. Beal dishes to Gooden. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Curry outside Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Gooden. And it's Gooden with the jam.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Neal. Gooden with the rebound. Gooden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Neal passes to Wallace. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Beal kicks to Curry. Driving in. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Warriors basketball.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Neal. It's blocked. 3-on-3. Neal with the steal. That one off the back iron and out. The Hawks trail by 16. He lobs it up. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Burns the pass to Curry. Outside Beal. Outside for Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wallace dishes to Suggs. There's a screen. Pass to Reed. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Curry kicks to Beal. Griffin looking around, trying to end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's tipped. Now here's Kuminga. Wallace outside. Pass to Neal. Over Beal. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 36.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the Warriors with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Reed. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Suggs. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Wallace.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Hawks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. The pass to Russell and stolen by McConnell. Schroeder outside. Passes it to Neal. Down low, Capella banked in off the glass.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for insanity.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Outside Curry. Let's go. Warriors with the rebound. Now McConnell. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Insanity.